Hello. I have returned, and my upper body is tense as fuck. Oh, God. Alright, let's do this. I need to get myself a bunch of ore and a bunch of levels. Those two things is mostly what I want to focus on. I do want to build this compound bow and these ingots. I also want to try what this is to find out. A meteor launcher? Sorry. Okay, I kind of want to make it to level 41, eh? Apparently, is the level that I wish to make it to. Level 38 and level 41. Those are the biggies. Those are the biggies. Okie dokie. Grab this. Make me a bow. I do not have enough ingots for it. Okie dokie. Very simple and understood. Oh, me back. Me fucking back. Experience is the question here. Because I don't really know how to go about obtaining such a thing. In all honesty. Which does make getting it a little bit harder. The things that I can think about are just kind of doing a lot of exploration. Did I have that ring that... no, I do not appear to have it in here at least. I want to grab the ring that makes it so you don't kill shit. Because from what I can see, at least in what information I currently have available to me, let's phrase it that way, that's a better way to phrase it. The best way in which I could get experience would be to explore, or to catch like 12 of everything, because you get that like bonus experience chunk for the first 12. So maybe stuff that's a little bit, like, higher level, just go and try and catch a bunch of that stuff. That might be the way forward in life here. It's that, and also, like, the field bosses and stuff is probably also something I should mess with. Because catching those would probably be even more relevant, shall we say. I did catch a bunch of those guys, actually. So I could maybe, at this base, replace you with one of these. Because they are just you, but better. I even have a dainty eater. How convenient. So take away you. Pop. The dainty eater is inside the thing. They are all inside the thing. Delightful. That's just rude. Pop you back in, never mind. I do have all of the mining slots currently filled. I do only have one planter here, right? Oh no, I've got you as well, so 2 planters. Okay. I think this place is relatively fine. Not something I need to worry about. There's a bunch of ingots. I want that bow made, and then I want shitloads of arrows for it. And then I also want the ring, which makes it so that you don't kill stuff when you attack. Which I'm pretty sure I had researched. I can make reinforced arrows here, delightful. The actual reinforced bow does need to be made at this thing though. Not this one, the other one. This one. The compound bow. Don't allow transport. Get that made. How long would that take? Not terribly too long if there's 3 powers on it. They should get that pretty quick. And then this. That makes me 150 arrows. And then I want to check to see if I ever got the ability to actually make that ring or not. I did not. So I do need this. Kind of need it. I can use the gun for a while, so it's not that big of a deal, but it's going to be something I want eventually. I'll buy that, even though I'm not going to use it. Okay. Okay. They're still going. Can I check in here? I can. I need 1 more lamb. And then just a bunch of the other early game monsters that aren't the normal 3. I don't even need chickens anymore. I'm at maximum chicken now. Maximum chicken. Yeah, see, that gives me 1,700 experience for something that was that easy. Whereas, like, killing a relatively high-level boss is not worth that much. In terms of, like, time investment. Compared to gains, you know? I'll capture that guy just because he's shiny. A lucky and a vanguard, damn. But this is perfect, for example. I can just go around and catch a bunch of these little friends. I can go around and kill a bunch of these little friends. Just stuff like this. Just get 12 of all of them. Give me the experience. I want all of it. 1,678 bonus experience. And so easy to obtain. I'm even using shitballs. Which are generally just less beneficial. Oh, right, yeah, I don't have the heavy stuff anymore. Gotta remember. not incompetent in terms of throwing. Yes, yes, feed me the experience. Good, good. I must become the strong. Got knocked into climbing a tree. That's an interesting scenario to have happen. Oh, I think that one, yeah. The one I actually wanted to hit got in the way. Or the one I didn't want to hit got in the way and blocked it. Because it was too high health. Oopsie. That duck take a bullet? It can. It's not a duck, that's a penguin. It's also just good for the random plethora of materials I'm getting right now. Which I will need eventually. Oh, you're such a little knob. Like, these things, I definitely still need their leaves, so. Good to grab them when I can. Oh, I hit it. Nice. Spear is really useful for this because it's got like such bad damage that it allows me just to weaken them up for the ones that are too weak to be able to hit with the handgun without just fucking killing them. I'm gonna fly over this just to get a better visual, and then I can resume the capture spree. I think in terms of like a per experience per like minute as such, as it were. Experience an hour, let's look at it in RuneScape terms basis. That this is the quickest way in which I can actually grab myself some easy levels. I feel like that bonus has got to either scale or it's just fucking insane early game as well. Because that's a lot. To be honest. $1,400. Want to do it on all these easy creatures as well because the orbs are cheap. And it's a lot easier to get more of these cheap orbs than it is some of the ones that would maybe cost more. I did get that one. Would have poke him with a spear if I need to. $9,407. Damn. I've been missing out on this the whole time because I've mostly just been spending my time exploring whenever I've been running around. I haven't been trying to catch random things. Did I really just catch that one at full health? Jesus. Nice. Fire guy's nearly done now. Hello, Chisel. How are you? I don't know why it still gets me. Every time I look, I'm like, God fucking damn it. I should expect it, man. I get too, like, complacent, I guess, and then I look over. An old revolver. It does use handgun ammo. Interesting. That might be worth something. I don't care about the ability glasses, hilariously. Is there anything I'd kind of want in here? I don't know if I care about the tiny attack levels. I guess I can maybe put like 5 in it, because why not? Always gotta be on edge. After Alien today, I feel like I should be letting myself not be on edge, to be honest. When does the stream start tomorrow? 9:30 in the morning. And that is your time zone, because we are in the same time zone. 09:30. Oh. How dare you? I hope we have the strength to get up when the alarm rings. I mean, just don't stay up as late today, Chisel. Don't watch a 7-hour YouTube video or get distracted by Eliza P. Ain't possible. Just can't do it, eh? Oh, they're fighting each other. Interesting. Might be the last monkey that I need. It was not. In fact, the last monkey that I need. I'm being very greedy here, but... No! I'm amazed my capture rate is so bad, even with the Gigasphere. I think it is level based, because that didn't really give me that much more, to be honest. Yeah, I'm good when you know you have to get up, when you have the choice, you're such a slug. I mean, you have to get up if you want to watch Liza P. If you want to watch all of it, and you want to watch it live, you have to. If not, the VODs are there. I suppose. VODs are a thing, yeah. But it's not the same or something. I don't know. Whatever it is that people say. Whee! Oh. Apparently put it the wrong one. Really? Really? I failed a 95% chance twice in a row. Oof. That is unlucky. That is unfucking lucky. You chose the time slot with your working schedule in mind. When you have to wake up early on Fridays, you're reasonably tired in the evenings, so you can sleep early, wake up early, but you ain't working right now. Yeah. I mean, you can always change them if you don't want them to be in those spots, I suppose. It's just, there's nowhere else where it can go at the moment, so it's not going to be anywhere currently. No. Not even an option, eh? Oh, you didn't ask me on Discord. Are you fine with Saturday? Not Saturday, sorry, Sunday being changed. The full 6 hours. Huh? So I put it in the schedule already, but Enderall finished. Which was on Sunday, and the next time up for weekends early is either Silksong or Liza P. Totally overlooked it. It's no worries, it's no worries. I knew you'd pop by the stream at some point. And I imagined you wouldn't mind. I just like to double check, because yes. Because it having a 90-minute time slot and it having a 6-hour time slot are quite different, right? The other thing was Soulsborne? No, it was Skyrim. It was a mod for Skyrim that basically made it not Skyrim anymore. These Jong matches have been wild. Oh yeah? What else would be in that slot? If it's not one of your two, I actually don't know. Just gonna do that for my own sake because it's quicker. Wild Frost, which is a roguelike card game. Think Slay the Spire style, but different, obviously. What's been making them so crazy? Cracker. In dummy terms, because obviously I don't know anything about Mahjong. I finished Enderall. Enderall is done, yeah. If you choose Lies of P, you really need to get a move on. I mean, you can always pop Silksong in there as well if you, Uh-huh. You really haven't had enough sleep, eh? Clearly incredibly sleep deprived. Known for such legendary feats as, only dodging in Lies of P. And completing Dark Souls 3, a game I have several hundred fucking hours in like 11 hours time. Oh, what a beast. If not, it's Wild Frost, if you don't want it to be either of your two. Otherwise, it defaults to nothing. Oh my god. It defaults to default after that point. Holy shit. Played DS3 so much, wouldn't be surprised if I did non-intended deathless by accident. Exactly. It's not even about being, like, good at Souls-likes anymore, it's just I have played that game too much. That's it. Yeah, go Lies of P, screw it. Gotcha. Will do. Yeah, I'll get right on it. Fucking smoke as long as playing up. I don't even smoke. Strange and valuable hands, rare combinations of scoring patterns. Can you fucking not? Can you fucking not? Can you fucking not? Bizarre. Lots of cases of waiting tiles being in the dead wall, which you normally can't get tiles out of. Interesting. Oh. I'm looking forward to Expedition 33 tomorrow, of course. I'm always looking forward to Expedition 33. Always. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't really answer earlier. You asked me a question during Alien, you got a 50% chance that it gets overridden with a fear response, and I don't remember fucking anything. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I am intrigued specifically by how long it's going to take me to get to a point where I feel like I'm ready to start doing stuff, you know? Because based on how quickly I leveled last time, like, not that long, I leveled super fucking fast. So I'm really looking forward to seeing how many levels I can get myself. And if it's just going to be a case of, like, basically going back to that same place again to level up. Or if I can go to other areas like I kind of have done already. Problem with this area is it's so much harder, right? I don't know if it becomes a commensurate effort rewards. Wonder which one I'll find first. Yeah. Also that will be intriguing. Uses coal and ore to make refined ingots, known in the business as steel. Why didn't you just call them steel? I guess because it's not really iron either, they're just ingots. Yeah, I don't even have like a vague idea of where to even start searching for them. Maybe Steel got copyrighted by someone. Yeah, the fucking Pokemon company / Nintendo. We have steel types in our game, you can't call it steel. Seems like something they would do. Do I not have a venison dish? Really? Friendly reminder, Apple tried to copyright the letter I. And sky, the word sky. Which I think they actually got away with, didn't they? Can't remember. Companies suck. Universally suck. Skype was originally Sky peer-to-peer? Oh, really? Wonderful. Fucking big companies, man. Big companies universally suck. Companies don't universally suck. That's not unfair. That's unfair. Big companies universally suck. That's where Skype came from. A shortening of the original. That do make sense. That do make sense. Hey, how much damage did that do? 310? Isn't that more than my fucking gun? Yeah. Well. I really want to find where these predators are. I want to know what they are, so I can kill them. Get myself a predator core. I am mighty intrigued as to what it even is. Give me a second. Give me a sec. I've just remembered to do something I forgot to do. I need to do this. I did it. I did it, actually. I'm a genius. I did it earlier. I thought I forgot to open the door. The door is open. I did do it on my break. I just panicked because I was like, oh, did I do it? I did do it. Mahjong will be redeemed until morale improves. Is that going to improve morale, Kami? Hold the fuck on. Why would Mahjong improve my morale? A game I have literally no idea how to play. It is filled with people who understand how to play it. That seems like it would, if anything, have the opposite effect of damaging morale. No? That may be a short-term effect, but we're going long-term. Oh god. You realize they're only allowed to be 8 hours long, right? That person's making a hell of a lot of noise doing that. That do be fucking noisy. Seems like Bushi would be the best one. Bushy. Big bushy beard would maybe be the best option. My next thing. If the X was originally, you're reminded of a YouTube video about HoloLive crashing and the guy started for context for the time when streaming. When some guy set up Justin.tv, if you remember that site, yep. I am aware of Justin TV. Syndicate Elites. Interesting. $25 is not insignificant, to be fair. I was expecting them to be disgusting. Oh my god! I was expecting them to maybe be disgustingly low level. Holy fuck, chicken, well done. That was filthy. Good job, Invader. Holy shit. You remember watching SC2 tournaments in there? I know that it existed, but I don't know if I ever actually went on to Justin TV myself. After you make me play Altenjor, should you make me play Mahjong too? Real Mahjong? Is that a thing you could, like, I guess, like, you could redeem that? That would be... I never considered that. That's weird. Someone just redeems me to learn how to play, like, fucking... something incredibly mundane and normal. There is online Mahjong clients. Oh god. Oh god. What have I got myself into here? Lunaris has been born to new power. Did I just miss it? I think I just missed it. I'm terrible at seeing shit in this list when I'm going through it like that. There we go. Those who it can control those who stare into its eyes. Those seen with a Lunaris are in its mind, simply under its control. Fun. Increases the max carry capacity. It's really good for handiwork. It has no known habitat. Why? I gotta ask, Comby. Why are you on the Mahjong train? I understand, Raka, but you? That because it seems funny. Okay. Because it puts me down the same mind of like, well, you're kind of like Ein, where you only come in and pop information to be popped forward when it's gonna be like torturous. That just makes me scared, you know? Mahjong looks more complicated than it is. It's one of those. I don't think I need this one anymore. I also do not think I need a normal ball station anymore. I already own the Metro trilogy. I believe so. Yes. 2033 Last Light and Exodus. With one of them I have already played, but I can't remember which one it is, to be honest. First one? I hope it was the first one, but I don't remember. You were there for it, right? Do you remember? I don't. You remember the library making me miserable? That I remember, yeah. The big boys? I did not like the big boys. Me and the big boys were not friends. How much was the game redeem? 15 euros. Plus the cost of the game, which in this case is 0 because I own it. You may redeem a Grim Dawn mod. Oh, really? A Grim Dawn mod? Is there a mods of that level of, I suppose it has been out for a long time. For some reason, I'm like convinced, because I only learned of it recently, that Grim Dawn has only been around for like 3 years. It's just not true at all. Like, it's a relatively, not super old game, right? But it's a relatively aged game at this point. Of course it's got mods. 2016, yeah. It's got some stuff for it at this point. The devs also actively support it. Nice. That's what we like to hear. I love the way this thing mines. It just makes me chuckle.
New donation from Chisel98. Kappa 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 lul 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 finish the metro series.
Nice. Good. Good. Thank you. Thank you, Chisel. I think. Which order did they go in, Chisel? Metro. Is it 2033 or Last Light and then Exodus? And would you like them on the same times that you already had the stuff on? And also, what is the goal? Which was just Saturday/Sunday, any point on those days. And then just beat the game, I assume, is at the very minimum, but... Oh no, you did actually write that in there. You just said beat the other Metro games, finish the other Metro games, so, sorry. That bit's not relevant. Oh, you know what I can do? I can just, it's 2033, then Last Light, then Exodus. Metro, Last Light. Metro, Exodus. Cheesley. Cheesley. There we go. Thank you very, very much, Chisel. I appreciate that. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Oh no, don't force me to play something that I wanted to get around to playing eventually anyway. Times 5 is 150, which is 2.5 hours. All of this time is just for post-stream now as well. Done. There we go. Doesn't really show up very well in this game. Because the UI is down there, but whatever. Whatever. Can't be asked to fix it. Too lazy. What was I doing? I think I maybe just want to go back to capturing stuff again, to be honest, you know? I might actually have a brief little meander around this area for a moment. Because I'm intrigued to see if I can find natural spawn coal over here. Because I know there was natural spawn sulfur over here, but I'm not sure where coal is and where I'm going to be able to find that at. Well, I say natural spawn, overworld spawn. That's what I mean. Rather than in dungeons. Because I'm gonna need coal now. So there's sulfur there. There's sulfur there as well. Invader's too fucking strong. Invader's too fucking strong. Hey. Hey. By the looks of things, it's just gonna be sulfur around here, eh? Sulfur and ore. I'm seeing some there as well. But not necessarily any coal. Did I have one of those already? I don't know. I think I killed it rather than... No, I caught one later on. Yeah, this is just sulfur and coal. Can't attend a business meeting. See you in 100 years. Okay. There's a Mimbog over there. It's gone. I thought I'd get away with it because it glitched out there, but nope. Those things are a pain in the ass. Well, that does create quite the conundrum. Which is I need coal, but I don't know where to get coal from. So I guess I just do an exploring for a little bit. God. There we go. It's kind of weird to even have that, like, exist when you just try it over and over again, then you succeed eventually anyway. Kind of strange. Instead of just making it an option to, like, take a little bit of time to lockpick them, instead of being able to instantly open them with the keys. Downside being you need to have the keys. I do still want to be catching shit as well. So I should be trying to focus on that a bit as well. Not to get distracted. Now, Invader is too powerful, so I'm gonna have to use Noodle instead, I think. At least for For these things, I'm not going to have to use anything. These guys are low level. What the hell? Okay, that's the final Fox Sparks. Don't need any more of them. That's also the final deer. The Sea Breeze Archipelago. Okay. There's a bad man over there. Oh my god. He's got a shotgun. The Dap Meister. Does feel appropriate. The old coops. Adorable and derpy. Seems like most stuff around this level might be things that I've already got all of. Other than these things. Which I would not mind having more of. Give me my experience. Yes, good. Good. You don't know how you got a Coop remote, but hell yeah, because that picture's fucking hilarious, that's how. I am a simple man. It made me chuckle. So derpy and so offended, yep. Somehow at the same time. It's very good. You did a thing last night in Brighter Shores. There was a tool someone made for calculating optimal merchant routes that became outdated because it changes the skill. The guy who said it doesn't actually pay anymore, so you said, fuck it, you'll do it yourself. And like, how the program worked in a program language you've never used in order to update it. Oh my god. Raka. You are a loon. Verified loon. Jesus. You just casually go and learn a programming language. Oh my god. You can't just do that. Just enough to modify what was already there. Still, that's insane. King of the Floof. Adorable. King of the Floof. Caught 90 types of POWs. Seasoned POW timer. I've caught 90 of them. There's only like 150 or something. I can't believe that, man. I can believe it because it's you, but like, I can't fucking believe it, man. That's nuts. Just teach yourself how to fucking do it. Like, I can't even imagine. The strength of will alone would needed to do such a task would be too much for me. You remind me a lot of one of the people I went to school with, actually. Who would do exactly this sort of shit. I remember we were playing some game together at some point. I can't remember what it was. And it had like a puzzle of some sort in it. And we didn't know what it was. It turned out it was in like a different base, which I still don't even necessarily understand what it means. Fully. And then when they learned that, they went and just like learned just like everything about how bases work. Now they just know that like forever. I'm pretty sure they taught themselves to, I think, Java. Just like over the course of a summer because they were bored. Number bases, yeah. So autism? I don't know. If your special interest is literally everything in existence, yeah. They're just one of those people who can just fucking learn anything, what they put their mind to, you know? I can't even learn the things I want to learn. The way you write the code changes, the logic that makes things work usually stays the same. I mean, it doesn't make it any less ridiculous. Just learn to write again. I ain't never fucking heard of it. Never heard of SQL. To be fair, the only ones I have heard of are like the basic bitch ones, so. It's not surprising. It's not programming? Oh. Well. You've lost me entirely now then. Fuck him up, Noodle. Thanks. The database class you took in college was theory only, you never actually touched stuff? Oh, that sucks. Structured query language. What? Wanting to send you databases work, it's all in Dutch. Fucking don't. I reckon we'll just start learning Dutch. Chiller? Yeah, noodle. Gotta have a noodle in your party. You can learn a language while learning a new language. I can't even learn the fucking normal language that I want to learn. Talk about a coding one. Literally makes my head hurt too much. To fucking think anymore. If you have a goal, you go hard. I envy you to a degree. But I can also imagine that it is a curse in of its own right. True. Very true. You're incredibly high placed. Woodcut / carpentry. Where did you end up in woodcutting again? I don't remember. I wanna say it was like top 10 or top 5, but I know you were third in. Carpentry. 11? Damn it. I wanted it to be top 10. You missed it by like 2 days. Aww. So close. You got the more important one though. That's what matters. Oh, the huge feedback. Carbon fiber. I'm gonna need so much coal. Circuit boards. Higher level sphere assembly line. Ultra sphere. Okay. You beat Howard, that's what matters. Fuck you, Howard, but not really. Oh, I can't remember the guy's name anymore. I'm so sad. That name was like stuck in my brain for such a long time and I've forgotten it now. Fuck. You having a good time there, Summers? Who, Howard? No. The questionably legitimate person who like disappeared and then disappeared. Titan! That was it. That name was firmly implanted in my mind for a good amount of time, but I managed to forget about it apparently. I know all the carpentry drama. Probably not all of it, but... That was the only drama. Yeah, was it like foraging or something? Was one of the ones that had a big deal, right? Because of the person who, when the leaderboards were truly anonymous, and then someone just came out of nowhere and was like, "Whoops, I'm first now." Basically. The chef got banned? What? Does that mean that second became first? Did they get scrubbed? Yes? Imagine putting all that effort in and then you get fucking banned. What an idiot. Are they just being a shithead, or? That's so funny. You put in all of that effort and then you get banned. Nobody knows? Oh my god. Gower, tell us. Just gone one day? Intriguing. Oh, look at the size of that lad! Hell yeah, dude! Just completely chill. I'm sorry I have to do this to you. They don't let me through the door. Precious entrails. Ring of Earth Resistance. Let me just do this real quick. I don't need this. I do not need this. I do not need this. That should hopefully be good enough. A skill fruit for air cannon? Pretty shit. Yeah, thank you. Happy memories instead. Hey, yep. The good times, the good times. Good moment that was. A good moment. I love how many people were there. That was super fun. That was super, super fun. Definitely a fun time. It's a bummer I could not get to the woodcut one. Because I had to travel fucking countries. Bullshit. You're fishing, I mean, Cape, oi. I worked hard for that. I worked hard for that, Bib Cape. That was a good time. Jokingly calling level 50 Capes Bibs. Good, good. I see no negative consequences to this at all. piss. What is that? Around launch, when people were just starting, there was a lot of, why are the capes so short? Yeah, until people realized that there's more levels to them. It blows my mind that people react to stuff like that. Because, like, the first thing I did is scroll down in the list to see how many levels there are. And you can see there's multiple levels of cape, so, like, come on, you know? You ain't out here immediately scrolling down to the bottom of the fucking list just to see shit? What's going on? Oh fuck, I headshot it. Oh my god, what was that? That thing had like 4 positive traits. I got 3, but that's insane. Most people don't read anything beyond what's in front of them, but you got it though. That's how you gain the good knowledge. By reading that good stuff, you know? That's how you get hyped about what's to come. That's how you plan, especially in a game like that. Plan your shit around what's gonna happen, you know? It's important fucking info. Invaluable info. Stop it. Just translate a German saying, those that read have a clear advantage. I like that. That's a good saying. It's something that I just do not understand. Like, I can understand if you just don't find the space in which you need to read in. But when you're in the level up menu and the level up menu has a scroll bar, like, just fucking scroll, you know? Just do the scrolly wheel. Just for the sake of interest. I found it right after catching one. Yeah. It, like, immediately, which is very funny. At the moment, I'm kind of looking for a tower, but hatching one, yeah, more appropriate. True. It got birthed. Can you not? Oops. That is unnecessary. You ain't getting as good as one as he did. I ain't made of money. This is such a fucking quick way to level up, by the way. Holy shit. Also, just get out there, chicken, and have fun. What are you? Oh, you're a chickpea. Don't mind this guy. Just having a bit of a crisis. Hi. Ah. It does have the Pokemon crowd after all. They did transfer over. In some degree. Can't say I have any level of surprise whatso fucking ever. Hi. You're so adorable. That one seems to be almost like intended though. Considering it's entry 69 and it looks like it does. You know? I feel like that one's just a bait. People fell hook, line, and sinker. You don't see it as often, so it's better. I don't have to look at it. Oopsie. Oh, oi. Piece of shit. Really just wasn't any towers, like, anywhere around there. Not towers, sorry, fast travel points. Just, like, anywhere around there. It's weird. Very weird. Windswept hills? Showing off my nudes? This isn't my nude. My nudes is here. My noodle's in there. This is my sea snake. Don't be silly. It's just my sea snake. It's a noodle, but the other one's literally called Noodle. That one's the noodle. Well, you're probably fucking dead. Oh my god, you're somehow not. No running. Well, I don't actually need you. I can kill you. Guess I get the leaf. Guess I get the leaf. I do not need berry seeds. That is unnecessary. An old revolver schematic, but it's a rare, is kind of insane. It's pretty sweet. Hello. Thank you. The guy just walking up that skeleton. Just make a cult single action army, like you do. Hold a revolver. I mean, they're not wrong. It is a revolver, and it is old. They have it on a technicality. Although technically, if I make it, it will be new. At least to me, even if the thing is old. Good old language being fucky as always right there. Pickaxe and helmet. Who's they? Would you like to know? You won't get that out of me so easily. I ain't gonna fall for that. I ain't gonna fall for that. I ain't giving away my secrets so easily. Embrace the ambivalence of language? No. I'm going to be mad about it instead. It's going to take a very long time to build. Yes, they would. That's why I asked. Can't get me on the linguistic standpoint and then use the linguistics against me. That's not okay. That's emotionally wrong. Hello. Welcome back.
I did a good deed.
You did a good deed.
I did a good deed.
What did you do?
I stopped in the middle of the road. Because somebody else way before me, I don't know when, had dropped something from their car/trailer, presumably. Like a small shelving unit or something like that, made out of just thin aluminium and some wood boards or something. And it had scattered all across the road.
Yep.
I pulled over and tried to get out of my car for about 3 solid minutes as cars were passing me, and I could not get out of my car because obviously they were trying to avoid the shit.
Yep.
But I managed to get out of the car, and within about 3 minutes I just moved it to the side of the road. I considered, should I put it in my car? And I said, no, that's somebody else's problem.
Yeah.
I've done my good thing for today. Thank you, thank you.
Well done, well done. You're a hero of the modern age, my dear. That is the correct emotion. The correct emotion, even. Oh, good, I can just make this out of that. Lovely. Lovely. Pardon me. I apologise. That was very uncouth. I'll have a 17-page apology for you by tomorrow. I will not. I cannot be asked to do that, even as a joke. Or just for a joke. Even. The research speed of handiwork. Da, 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 da. Oh no, Monster Hunter came in. Resist! I resisted. It's all good. It's okay. Don't worry. Everything's fine. Take. Oh yeah, end of the month as Monster Hunter. Yeah, the Monday, Tuesday, the last 6 hours of both of those will be... Wee! Wee! For you on the Monday and the other one on the Tuesday. World on Tuesday. Which means I do actually miss out on Fantasy Life. Not next week, but the week after, which makes me sad. It make me sad. I mean, I'm not going to be on my, I'm not going to be on the thingy save. I'm going to be on the multiplayer save. Nice. So everyone's going to want to do, like, top-end shit, probably. Razor Bricadios and Gogmazios and... the like. I'm gonna cancel this. Oh shit, that's the wrong thing. Cancel this. Pick up. Council. Yes, cancel it. Give it counseling. Do this, this, this. Yes. Teleport back. Grab myself the stuff for a lettuce and a tomato plantation. You should change one slot of CO3 free for Freedom Wars. You can have one in each. That would be really funny. Real talk, can we change the last Sunday to FLO? Fantasy Life? Sure. FLI? Absolutely. Of course we can. Are we at the point yet where the pals need therapy? No, because I decided to be a good overlord. They all get to do relaxed work forever, because I cannot be asked to deal with it. Still FLI on the last week. I mean, the last week, the last full week is next week. At which point it will be on the Monday coming. It's just the end of the month has got like an extra Monday, Tuesday. You get what I mean? Right, okay, cool. So put it in. So just let me do this because of my head. It's so hard to think at the moment. All these streams has actually killed. I feel my intellect dying. So tomorrow, Sunday, Expedition 33. Monday, Fantasy Life. The 27th, Expedition 33. The 28th, Fantasy Life. The 29th gets overridden by Monster Hunter. And then I've got the rest of the week off anyway. Yes? Okay, cool. Yep, I can do that. Of course, of course. Of course. Thank you for redeeming the things. That's far more thankworthy. Don't say that one too quickly. It sounds like something else. Lettuce seeds. Tomato seeds. Food. I do need power fluids as well. There we go. That's easy enough to do. I am not going to complain about getting towards the end of the month and having additional chill streams. Because while Expedition 33 is incredibly fun, I would not classify it as chill. In any way, shape or form. If anything, a lot of the time, it is very much almost the opposite. I mean, next time I won't freeze for a second at the beginning of every crafting attempt. Yep. I can tell you that probably will continue to happen. Unfortunately. Oh, what I could pop here is a fridge for the ingredients to go into, so they don't get lost. That guy is fucking going. Still more fucking berries. I need 5 ice organs. And 1 removed itchy nose. Just chop. In as... I'm gonna ask a very loaded question for you here, Raka. As best of a way as you possibly can do so without giving any spoilers. Am I getting, like, relatively close to, or how long would you vaguely say it's gonna take, pardon me, for me to not have to deal with the story being, like, the overarching, constant nagging requirement, as it has been for a long time? I understand if you want me to say that again, because I made that incredibly long-winded and very confusing. When story stopped being overpoweringly relevant? When free? Oops. Go away. I do need a ice type now over here to do a little bit of cooling for me. Sort by work suitability level. You are incredibly good for this. I do think this base only needs a 2 though. It is overkill for it to have any more. Also, that is fucking hilarious. That absolute chonker is doing it the whole time. Amazing. Hey, how you doing? You're fucking exhausted. Overtime on a Friday? Ooh. Ouchies. Ouchies. Yeah, that's never a good time for relaxation, if that's happening. Get me over to the thing, please. Friday saps your strength even more. It's meant to be the pull into the weekend. It's meant to be relaxing. It's just not right. It's just not right. Balls. Good old balls. I think this can be got rid of now, to be honest. Which means I can pop... this bad boy back here. This bad boy can go over here. You're back to reasonable enough to guard point some more tiggies to death. Have a good time. Have a good time. You don't even need to do Tiggy anymore. You're just killing him for the sake of it. Oh my god. He's gone mad with power. He's gone mad with power. Hello, Flapple. I like my little base. It's cute. It's cute. I still need a shitload more ingots. No matter what I do, no matter where I am, I need a shitload more ingot. Ooh. Did I grab them all from the other base? I did. I just then... what did I use them for? I grabbed like so many of them though, right? How come I only have like 100 and something? What did I even use them for? I only have 58. Huh? Hold the fuck on. Then I just bring back like 70. Also, fuck how differently charged play plays in World, but you love the slip and slide A attack, being able to immediately enter axe when loading vials. It is basically an entirely different weapon. Which is interesting. Are you... did you turn into a chicken, Ida? A little bork bork? Fork, fork. Amazing. He's morphing into Mace. No! Back up 10. After playing GTing, he really is turned into Mace. Oh god. Can we get emergency medical assistance for Ein? It's so adorable. It's so cute. While hibernating a large number of the smaller ones, hide in its voluptuous body hair, the most recorded ever is 101. Adorable. What name mentions? Ein's turning into you, he keeps typing shit wrong. He keeps misspelling everything. Do you run around that way purely because this thing is here? Because, like, I'll move it. Because it really bugs me. Thank you. Oh Christ, so he is. What even Mace agrees. It's infectious. Aw, hi. When in doubt, punch till it works. That's Herbal's approach to fixing things. With strength perfectly tuned to humans, sometimes one punch is enough to restart a stopped heart. While in team, Herbal uses its healing powers to revive the player when incapacitated. Adorable. Look at that little friend. Just a little leaf. Just a little sentient leaf. That is a bit big, eh? What's going to happen to the early slot tomorrow now? Early slot tomorrow will just stay the same, no? I don't think it gets changed for any reason. Because it's Palworld, right? Yeah, it's just Lights of P and then Palworld. Nothing? Unless you don't want it to be there anymore, Chisel? At which point it would become Wild Frost? Don't do the early slot. Okay. Then that is now Wild Frost. It is now Wild Frost. There you go. Nice and fucking easy. 6 hours is enough or I'll outrun you this weekend. I can have another base now. I can have another base now. Max pals on base are limited by the world settings. I can only ever have 15. Oh. Can I change that? Gotta go on your food pilgrimage. Enjoy. Make sure you play some Lies of P when you come back. So that you can appropriately stay up till way too late in the fucking morning. As is apparently the way. Okay, maximum of 15 per base is fine though. I can work with that, to be honest. I can work with that. The thing is now, I need another base. Preferably somewhere that's nice and flat. Assault rifle. High quality cloth. High quality cloth. See you later. See you later, chillo. Get emotes. Might have a base around here somewhere. But there's quite high levels up there. This spot might be quite good. I need a big old spot. Although maybe somewhere over here would be nice, because it would be nice to have a friggin' fast travel point down here, you know? Pallium, wood, and stone. That's all I need. Enjoy the lurk, Fredo. Thank you very much. Wild Cross. See, this is the question. This is why I get so confused, and this is why I want to ask you these things about games like fucking Jump Hell. Because stuff like Fear and Hunger and Wild Frost you get so excited for, and then Jump King it's like, heh, and that's it? And I'm like, why'd you even do it, man? Even you don't care. You like Jump King too, but the reaction is never the same degree of like, way, you know? Oh my god. What a fucking shot. Straight in the fucking dome. Simply express yourself differently. By not even being there. abandoned in my time of torture. Abandoned. Oh, hi. Nuh-uh. Just ignored then. Well, occasionally. Abandoned. How quick is Noodle, actually? Noodle is way quicker. Yeah. You done the Tiggy? Nice one. Steve interrupted Brood. I hope you made him pay for it. If you had to get all of Steve's weapons, I would have thought you did him earlier, to be honest, just because of how powerful they are in general. Kind of surprised me. You can craft about 11 of them. Are you lacking money? Or... money is quite the issue. Some Steve weapons are god shit, dog shit, really? I thought Steve's weapons were always, like, universally regarded as good. Although I suppose I don't know about the range stuff. The range stuff might be terrible. That one did actually have 4 traits. Might be one of the first ones I've seen that actually has 4 traits. There is a fucking tower over here. God damn it. I just didn't find it. Wait, no, this is the wrong fucking direction. Anyway. Lance gun lance don't mix well with the evade 5 times equals sharpen. No evade lancing? For gun lance I can see that being kind of whatever. But evade lancing? No? I would have thought with all the different playstyles you've been running around and doing, evade lancing would have been in there for sure. The back hop doesn't count as an evasion. Oh no, that's so dumb. Why would they do that? That's super silly. Yeah, no, that sucks then. I mean, multiple backups for one evasion, same for putting out fire and blast for gun lance, right? You know, I've actually never thought about that before. It counts as a half a roll, so you need to do like twice as many. Ouch. The reason you don't like to do Bracky and Dual Blades. So easy to sheave, though. I don't actually need deer in my party anymore. Now that I know that Noodle's quicker anyway. If I catch it, I catch it. If I don't, I don't. Time with running the Steve weapons, one sharpness lower than max, and manually sharpen like normal weapons. You can use the stuff like gun lance and lance. Yeah, it's just... There's probably better options at that point though, right? Oh no, Steve range gets auto reload or something, right? On dodges. Which makes it a lot more reasonable in that in the range regard. Hello, Human Harvest. How are you? How be thee? Greatsword, hammer, hunting horn, and bow with load up are the best. Yeah, greatsword's the blatantly obvious one, right? Modern longsword would be good. With it. Sheaved rolls don't count. Not for Ceridios sharpening though. You doing good so far? Finally the weekend. Good, good. How am I? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Having a good time. Playing some games. Can't complain that much. I am tired. It's like this weird thing, like doing 12-hour streams every day, almost every single day of the month up until this point, just makes you like tired all the time. Seems unreasonable. Nobody could have predicted that. Nobody could have predicted that ever. Charge blade drops in sharpness surprisingly fast. I mean, if you're playing heavy guard, then yeah, you will do. Because guard points use the shield, right? Playing games 12 hours a day is something else than playing 12 hours a day and interacting with people. Exactly. Exactly. Burnout? No. Not burnout, just tired. Burnout feels like, oh, like this crackling perma-tired behind my eyeballs. Even if I like have just woken up, I've been awake for multiple hours, I'm going to sleep. It has a very distinct feeling to me. I just feel regular tired. But just like a lot of it. Unethical amount of damage, honestly, yep. Absolutely disgusting amounts of damage. This looks like a nice little clearing spot to me. I passed the fire tower of all the upgrades that I have. I haven't tried it yet. I was trying to get some levels first, which I've been doing by catching 12 of a whole bunch of things. And then I was specifically trying to get to this and build this. Wait, was it that one? No, this. The semi-auto rifle. I want to get to and build this before I give it a go, I think. Might be too much, I don't know. I'll probably give it a go before that point, but that's something that I want. I also want to do this as well. But it would be good to get this armor upgrade first, I think. This refined armor stuff. Want to check if the Steve Smacks has a power vial or not? Search on Karatico. Be surprised when Steve doesn't give any search results. Yeah, no, that one doesn't work. Dark grenades. Cute. To change their gender or passive skills? Oh my god. We out here just forcefully changing what things are? Do we even ask them first? Christ. Digimon, yay! Your mech does an unholy amount of damage, and also dishing. Also dishing. You've made a glass cannon. You're a glass cannon. That's what I'm hearing. Enjoy the lag coming. Enjoy. Oh, Monster Hunter's coming along. Shit. So just power level. Did you figure out how the capture 12 methods? Just starting to start. Also, if I'm starting where it's okay, it's because you're using speech to text. If it's weird, right? I'm with you. Monster Hunter, what's that? That's what Monster Hunter is. That's all you need to know. Got it. Perfect. Hello, Mike. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it a great deal. How are you doing? How was your stream? Oh, a diet lover. I'll take that. I'll take that. You kind of forgot the theme. You got Helldivers 2 music in your heads. There. Getting your ass kicked, enjoying it as usual. Very nice. Very nice. The average Silk Song experience, as far as I am aware. You put it in my head. It's never gonna leave. You want new PC? You hate traveling? Fair, honestly. Very fair. Especially the model you use for Glass Cannon. Right. New hyperfixation? You slide, you slept on it for over a year. It is a good game. It is a good and fun game. The diamond body. I forgot about that. I really wish I could play it, to be honest. I wish I could play it so badly. So good you bought it twice. I got the chimkin. What do you do? Sometimes digs up items from the ground. That's very non-specific. Sometimes drops wool. I have a wool. I don't need coins. Milk. You do cotton candy, which I do not care for. Drops berries, do not care. Flame organ, I do care. I would like one of those. Sometimes drop power fluids in your pop. That's it, apparently. That's the lot. And then I want some peeps good at picking shit up. Why, in fact, you are fantastic at it. Out you go. I don't have enough fiber. I need more trees dead. Time to headcap some mechs with a 120mm autocannon. Fun. Pop those away. And then fast travel back to the other base. Grab all the stuff so that I can build mining, logging, and various farms, the ranch. That's what I want. The way I figured out the 12 capture thing is because the game just tells you that you get bonus experience for capturing things 12 times. And I just went out and tried to capture something to see how much experience it gave me. And the bonus experience alone was like plus 1,000. And then I compared that to other stuff that gets me experience, and it was just like a no-brainer, right? Just go capture everything 12 times. This is your best choice. So, purely just because the game said to do it is literally the only reason. Nothing fancy or anything. Bonus experience goes up each capture. Oh! For the individual creature or for your total allotted amount? Your total? That's insane. It was in alpha when you played that was a little bit balked. I think it is better now, at least. It's still a wee bit balked at times, so I'm not gonna fucking lie. But I think that's kind of the nature of a game like this, right? Where it's perpetually going to be a wee bit balked. That's never not gonna be true. Game set to release next year, 1.0. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Very interesting. It kind of makes me sad to a degree that I'm playing it now because it's going to release to 1.0 and potentially they do like a massive update with that, and then I'm like, fuck, I need to start from the beginning again. Which is nice and fun to a way, but also at the same time like piss. Reminds you of Ark? I need the resources to be able to build wood, stone, and fiber. Even with its jank, it's more stable than some AAAs. Unfortunately, that's not saying much. It's funny to use Nintendo's trying so hard to get rid of it, but it's so much less Pokemon than it is Ark, yeah. I really wonder, in an alternate reality where this game visually looks more like Ark rather than visually looking more similar to like a Pokemon style thing, if they would even give a single fuck and go near it, you know? If they would even think about it. If it just looked a little bit more like Ark rather than looking similar to Pokemon in a way. Considering what's going on with Nintendo, you're probably experiencing more now than compared to 1.0. I mean, the lawsuit's still ongoing, right? Already lost a minute? The trouble of summoning remotely. Right. I was in like, yeah, they have to spawn next to you now rather than being able to be like lobbed. The patent is summoning in a 3D space. Yep. Which, like, as someone who doesn't know anything about lore, that feels way too broad for any lore to actually be upheld of what I know of lore. Lore tends to have to be, like, relatively specific, but I guess that doesn't apply to patterns or something. I don't know. Hi.
Hey.
Skill fruit for implode. Alright, buddy. Fuck you too, I guess. Mind control meds? What? Most RPGs nowadays in existence, yeah, right? Exactly. It's just silly. Your information, human is neutral type. Thanks. I guess. Craftopia had this mechanic already. Also made by Pocket Pair. Nintendo claimed the patent after Craftopia. Yep. It's really weird how all of that works. Mm-hmm. What kind of base is it going to be? It is a little bit of stone mining, a little bit of logging, and mostly ranch. It's going to farm just like all of the fluids and stuff. And get me some dairy and some eggs. And that stuff. Packing game mechanics is the dumbest thing in game orgs, yeah. Exactly. Let's not forget the Palworld knockoff that's on Switch, magically showing up after the lawsuit. Wait, what? What do you mean? Like an actual one, or are we talking about a Pokemon game? An actual Palworld knockoff? That's so funny. You remember all the Minecraft knockoffs? Those still exist? Yep. Yeah, this base is purely here to be for this. This purpose is this base, basically. Just a ranch. Okay. Chicken and cows? Am I trying to make cake? I'm not trying to make anything in particular, I just thought it would be good to have a base that was a ranch that I could build up ranch-based resources in, to be honest. It's just like a fuck it, why not situation. Pretty sure one was called Craft Mine. That's around about on the level of what I would expect, to be honest, yeah. They never really do subtlety, right? "100% not a Palworld version of Luxray?" I don't even know what Luxray is. What? What is? Was it one of these ones? I think that was in a generation I didn't play. The spiky black one? This guy? The monkey? Is Luxray a normal monkey as well? Was an electric type? Well, at least there's some difference, I suppose. More like a tiger. Space on design. Yeah, I just wondered. Because there is definitely a lot of the early ones that are, egregious, shall we say. I'd have to look to know if that is one of them. But there is definitely some early ones that are bad. These guys are alright. I don't want them to ranch. Funnily enough. Oh, you would be great. Bob you out there. Were you a grass normal? I don't know if I've seen that before. Pop you out there as well. I do think it is one of those things as well where if you come at the perspective of trying to find them, it's all you're ever going to see, right? Is also another problem. Like if you're someone who has played a lot of Pokemon, so you're very much in tune with what Pokemon looks like, and you're looking for them, you'll be like, oh, this is that, this is that, this is that, this is that, even if they just like vaguely share a similar color scheme and that's it. And it's kind of impossible with Pokemon, yeah, exactly. Because there's so fucking many of them. I need to I need to do this. Pokemon don't have guns, that's the biggest difference. I remember hearing that so much when this game came out. It's Pokemon with guns, it's Pokemon with guns. And like, I haven't had a single one of them use a gun yet, because I just haven't used the harness. Like the appropriate harness for the types that can use guns. I haven't used it a single time. None of them have used guns, only me. I have the guns, and even now I'm preferring to use the fucking bow anyway, because it's better. I would like to, at least for a brief moment in time, take this out of here and pop this into here, so they actually have foods. Let's grab this and uncheck, and make this one just PAL materials, which means it should have those in it. And this. And then this one technically doesn't need to exist once I get myself a cooler, which means I'm going to need a cooler here as well. The main point isn't necessarily... I want them for the transport. So get rid of old Depresso. Pop cooling on. And pop you in here. And you'll get your job in a minute. Bomb. Do you even have enough big enough a bullet supply for Charles? There's an additional reason to not letting them use the guns. I'm pretty sure they don't require any. If you decide to go that route. I think they just have it on them. Weird. Where's that guy? Do they not have any normals left? I must use them all. Oh? Yeah, because it's like special abilities. As far as I'm aware, there isn't something that just gives them a gun and they just have a gun all the time. It's like an ability that you use for a little bit, and then it like goes on cooldown or something. I don't know, because I haven't used any of them, so... Oh, I see what you mean with it being similar in terms of Luxray, yeah. I'd say it looks different enough for my sake. But I do understand the comparison, to be sure. I do think the big point is that unfortunately it's like physically impossible at this point in time to not be comparable. Which is very unfortunate. What am I doing? I want the materials to be able to build a freezer. That's what I want. And by a freezer I mean a cooler box. So ice organs, ingots, and stone. Ice organs. That's more than enough. Take me back down there. Make me freezer. Make it so the ingredients from the ranch go into the freezer. Sorry, my cooler box. Just gonna go like here. And then this thing is gonna get deleted. And this gets everything unchecked other than ingredients. Which means all the ingredients should go into there. As of the current chest that I have, because this one should be food disabled. Food and ingredients disabled, take those out. Disable it from power materials as well. Just so I know where everything is all the time. And then in here, quickly set up this, allow transport. So that they have berries. And now I will be producing wool, power fluids, flame organs, milk and egg. Over at this base. And then depending on if I can get a really good food, maybe that will be useful in that way as well at some point. I also want to chuck down one of these. And one of these. So that the ones that don't have anything to do other than these things have something to do when they have nothing to do. Hopefully that makes sense. Oh no, it's a world full of pals. Ah. The most terrifying and disgusting thing of all. Potential friendship. None of that shit. None of that shit. Okay. Just out of interest, is there a higher level thing I could build? That is humongous. And not worth it. Holy shit, that's so much. Put it in the chest at your breeding farm to have a power layer particularly healthy egg. I'm more just wondering if there's like a good food that I can make with any of those things individually. Not with literally everything combined together. Although that could appropriately probably produce these, to be honest. 656 nutrition is insane. It's just unnecessary. At least with this level of kitchen logic. No, there isn't anything I could do. Okay. I need to force one of them into doing that. Fixed assignment onto this, you. Thank you, because you are not doing it. And I want that shit finished sooner rather than later. The only other thing I now need at that base would be an absolute metric fuck ton of wood, right? Yes. You need to make and print 1 or 2 more character sheets, but for NPCs? Character sheets for NPCs? Do they not have a different thing, like just a stat block or something? Want to do a right click, silly. You want to do a right click. Cool. The vampire character NPCs? The BBG. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do you make the BBEG that ahead of time? I always just have like vague ideas for my BBEGs and then never actually do anything with them until right near the end. I'm like, they might find it in the next few sessions. I should probably actually stop having vague ideas now, huh? Oh, it's only a thing. It's a tiny one. Okay. Oh my god, look at them go! Holy shit! Are you fucking insta slashing every single time? That's silly. I can have it down on paper for when needed. I never know when someone's gonna do something crazy. That's true. That is very fucking true. You do never know when someone's just gonna do the most batshit out of hand thing in any sort of TTRPG. People be crazy. Seventh C? I thought you didn't have anything for a while. Oh god. But you're just not running anything for a while. Did I ever unlock or like have as a thing like towers? Seemingly not a thing, okay. Probably make them in some way myself if I wanted to, but... You and your VTM players are swapping Fridays, so you're not running. This week he's running 7th C and then vice versa. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Gives you more time to do prep, I suppose. It's another system, though. Try not to burn yourself out too hard from going too strong on playing through a whole bunch of different systems. That is certainly true. There can be such a thing as too much all at once, though, right? Hopefully it won't be something you run into. That is just a lot. Ugh. Okay, so unfortunately the milk and the egg isn't really as useful as I wanted it to be, but hey. What you gonna do? I think that works though, because what I can do instead of having those things here is I can keep the cooler in here, but I can remove these two And I can pop more wool on, because I'm gonna need a absolute fucking ton of wool. You're also holding yourself back from diving back into Stixie. Shadowrun. You don't want to go too hard, right? Because you'll burn yourself out. It's a tale as old as time. But I have nothing else going on. Fair enough. That's cute. That it's doing a little like straw. I like that. That's good. That's very, very good. Very good. And then if I ever get myself into a situation with this base where I can get more stuff that I can farm that give me different things, I can sort it. Nice and easy. I don't care for the honey. Sorry. Don't care for the cotton candy. Don't care for the coins. And then we're beyond farming anymore. So yeah, I don't have anything else, so... Fluids, fire, and lots of wool is brilliant as far as I'm concerned. How's the pain? Good old labor camp? No. They're not forced to stay here. There's open walls. They can leave whenever they want. Wait, this is a new one, yeah. This is the farm where I farm all my wool. Because I'm gonna need so much wool. Need sulfur. Need lots of sulfur. Apologies. And there's why I want to farm flame organs, because I need so fucking many of them. An additional crafting possibility of a fucking ingot? Damn. The fire ones will eventually get that done by themselves, because they spend about half of their time not doing anything anyway. Don't need this anymore, so they can all go. Get your ass out me face. Get that going. Don't need to mess with that. This is still all good. Are you guys okay on food? You are. You have shitloads of it, in fact. That's for me. Get a bunch more of that set to be done. Go to my other base, make sure everything's all set up and good over there. Then I go out and catch things and try and level up for a while again. Plan. $284. Holy shit. Oh, I'm gonna need an actual cooking pot here, which means ingots and flame organs. Ingots I've already got over here, / will have over here. Flame organs I can go and get, and I want to go to sleep as well. Because they're actually cooking salad now. Which I do want over at the other base eventually as well, but it can wait. Oops. Ingots and flame organs. That combined with whatever you've made so far, combined with whatever the one over there has done, will probably be good enough. Then leveling time. Level 41. Ooh, a coal mine. Cool. Nice. Specifically. Very nice. I still haven't found a fucking predator to learn what this shit is. I'm so intrigued. How's stuff done? Hello. Hello, hello. Perfect. We'll go into there. Exactly where it needs to go. I love him. He's so cute. Invader, you've got people to kill. And it's over. Good job, little chicken. I love him. He's so stupid and so powerful. And he just makes me happy. Well, I'm glad I specifically decided to set up a mining outpost, because by the time I've got that coal thing, I will be able to just super easily transition over to it. Super easy. You're a player or a GM for Daggerheart, Cyberpunk Red, VTM, Marble, Multiverse, and Bunkers and Badasses. And now 7 seas as well, right? That's a lot of games. That is a lot of games. I want to try this thing. Also, considering I chucked everything outside, I can definitely pop one of these things back in here. At this point. Just one of the high quality ones. We even put it in the middle, that'd be nice. Sure. That's way too far away from the wall. No. It's too far away from the wall. Weird. Offer to the summoning altar. I'm gonna pop like 5 of them down because I don't know what they do and I'm intrigued. I don't have the ingots to fuck around with anything like that. How and what did I need to build one of those summoning altars? Just a lot of stone. Just 100 stone. And like 100 of these. Was it like 50 of these? How many of those was it? Like 20 even. This goes into here because it's technically a schematic. And then I kind of want to build it at this base. You got fucked hard, the clanners are no joke. All floors must be touching the ground? What? I'm so intrigued as to what this is, man. Summon powerful POW. Pet slab required. Okay. Interesting. Let me just build like 10 of these real quick. And with the work of like 4 of us, it shouldn't take that long. I didn't even really see it speed up by that much. Nope, I do most of it. Cool. Oh, that might help a lot. They got hungry. Since they're a level 3, they would probably make this actually go a lot faster. If only they were fucking here. What are they doing? Come on. Yeah, that's a lot quicker. Nice. I got 5 of them now, that's good enough for me. How's my stuff looking? It's good enough. I think it'll be okay. Teleport over to this base. I just want to see what this is, and if this is a terrible idea. I unlocked it at this level, so hopefully it's something that's reasonable-ish to do at this level. Or I unlocked it a few levels ago, actually. Summon powerful bow. There is a chance all structures in your base will be destroyed and all powers on base will be incapacitated. Proceed with the summoning. No. Huh? Yeah? What? What? One mission down, 2 pilots KI. Damage of 14 mil. Oh god. That's not good. $14 mil. Christ. Maybe we're elites as well. That seems like something that might be a hard one to come back from. Potentially. What? Didn't hear it? Not sure if coping method or if actually didn't hear. That seems like a hard one to come back from. Like when you lose a top level person in an XCOM and it just ruins the entire run sometimes. Hello, fucking humongous egg. That's a chunky egg. Look at the size of that, lads. That's a dragon egg as well. Cool. Must be built within range of a base. So I can't build it... If I build it in my base, it might kill all of my stuff, and it specifically gives me a warning for that, but also it has to be built inside of my base. E.g. what, Mace? Oh, the egg. It's egg. Egg. Yeah, I'm with you. Egg. I thought you were just macing it up, you know? $4,000 experience. Oh my god. Macing it up? Yeah. Misspelling it. thought you were just doing EG, like example, and then you just like hit enter or something and fucked up the keyboard input. Get him, Noodle. Why is that your defining feature? Is this the thing you do most commonly? Not your knack for sheer BS. I don't know if you tend to do stuff that's BS that much. I don't know. You tend to do stuff that's stupid a lot. Or you'll be like, oh, I really don't want to buy this thing, and then I'll see you playing it 2 seconds later. What is going on down there? Oh my god. I've unlocked the horde. It's the fucking horde. Okay, it's about as low as it's gonna get. Nice. Precious Dragonstone. Why was there so fucking many of them? Oh, it's like a little nest, look. They got a little egg nest here. Oh, maybe that's what the one up top was as well. Some assault rifle ammo, some power spheres, some gold coins, some dog coins. And 3 huge dragon eggs for me. Which makes a total of 4 huge dragon eggs. Which also is currently most of my inventory weight. Well, I guess I should turn back around now and then go and sell stuff. They're so cute. They are pretty cute, the Rexosauruses. Sorry, Relaxorus. Perceives everything in its sight as prey and will stop at nothing to devour it. Can be ridden, can rapidly fire a missile launcher while ridden. Like you do. Umbrage after 4 God Caravan Stygians, you're done with 4 you. Do you mean umbrage or no umbrage? Never mind, 2 umbrages. Hey. That statement kind of sounded like a no umbrage, but you did actually get one. Good stuff. What we like. Carving gods, yeah, which is the... How much of an extra chance is that? Oh, my thing's fallen down. Oh, I've got my keys on the wrong fucking buttons, that's why. One guaranteed and 1 potential more. Right, fair enough. Pretty good. I wonder if they'll even be able to get up to these to build them. No, they just give up after a while. Fair enough. How many more of that lot of stuff do you need in this rank? I feel like you've been getting umbrages for a long time. Or not getting them for a long time, so... You don't know. You started doing it for the thrill. It's truly gone off the deep end. You simply don't want to hunt Azure or Garuga. I mean, fair. Why did that get... This is... Oh, when they gather, they pick up berries? Right. When berry bushes just like spawn around here naturally. You have 10 umbrages. You do not need any more, probably. At that point, then. I'm wondering if there's anywhere, like, relatively safe that I can build this thing. Because it warns me it's going to destroy my base at the same time that it tells me it has to be inside a base. Which is really fucking confusing. But I guess it's just like a warning. fuck do you hate this right now? You're scared. They've made you afraid. Build a sack base. I don't have the level required to be able to build just a sacrificial base. I mean, I guess it wouldn't take terribly too long to recover if I build it over here. All I've got is wooden walls and some berries and stuff. It's not like there's anything particularly astounding here, is it? Relocate one? I'm limited by the number of bases I can have, is the problem mine. I can only have 3 bases. The mechs and weapons are way more advanced than the inner sphere ones. So it's really hard to beat them. Relocate the pals? I mean, they can just go back in the box. It's not the pals I care about necessarily, as horrible as that sounds. It's losing all the stuff at the base and having to spend all the fucking time and effort to rebuild it, which would be annoying. The pals will be fine. They'll just go back into the box and be okay. Oh god, it just killed 2 immediately. It has 294,000 hit points. Yeah, when it said might lead to the destruction of your base, I think what it should have said is will lead to the destruction of your base. Now it's just actively going out of its way to kill shit that isn't even attacking it. They're sleeping, you fucked up thing. Okay, I've only got to last for 7 minutes and it will go away. Well, there go the wolves. I'm gonna die in a minute anyway. For some reason it has decided that chicken is not a target priority at all. Fucking hell. That is not ready. No. It spawns at that point, sure, but you cannot kill it at that point. Is it still here? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? It just stays there for the full 5 minutes. Oh my god. I really don't want it to destroy the fucking main base here, man. It's the thing. Oh! Oh my god. If I can just get to my fucking stuff. Dude, that beam is so nasty. Okay, actually humongous that I got back to my stuff. There's no point really in shooting it. Just to be real here. I'm just trying to survive 3 fucking minutes right now. It appears to be immune to spheres. This thing is just a fucking raid boss. This thing is level 30. Apparently. I need my shield to regen again. Yep. At least I died inside the base, so I might be able to get back to my stuff, and I don't think it's going to be able to kill the actual main box. Thankfully. I got my stuff, but I was encumbered immediately for some reason. Shut up already. That's really interesting. I want to kill this thing. Why am I overweight? Because I have 800 fucking stone in my inventory. So there's 31 seconds left. Just delay. Delay, 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 delay. Delay is the whole point. Just keep the fucking main base alive. The warning was well warranted. Oh my god, I did not even have a chance to fucking do anything there. It's gonna live though. It didn't do it. It didn't kill the main base. Oh my god. I am so sorry, you lot. Wow. Well, 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 well. Lesson learned. Lesson fucking learned. My armor is trashed now as well. Oh god. I don't need the wood is the problem though. Everything is ruined other than this. All the beds are alive, that's kind of funny. 660 wood already, holy shit. And a whole bunch of stuff just gets straight up deleted because of that. Because I feel like I should have like a bunch of faction shit as well, but it's just gone. The woos. Oh my god. That was fucking chunky. Holy shit. I did not expect that. I did not expect that. I don't know what I expected, but 300,000 hit points. Was not on the table. Oh my god. Hilariously, in a roundabout way, does give me an incredible amount of confidence that I can beat the next main boss. Based on the fact that I managed to do as much damage as I did to it. Although I did have all of the friends in my base helping me as well, but still. I mean, I'm in my base area. God damn it. It's really how you're supposed to take on with a bunch of base pals, yeah. Yeah. I mean, they did good for a little bit. It was just for a little bit. Emphasis on little. They did not last very long. I don't blame them for it. But oh boy. They did not last very long at all. Know what its typing is now to have you overestimate me. Do I know what its typing is? Correct. Do I know what that's weak to? Absolutely fucking not. How long has Pokemon been around for at this point? I still can't tell you most of the weaknesses in that. You want me to know the weaknesses in this after what? Fucking how many hours? 28 hours? I don't fucking know. Fire is good against grass, and ice is good against dragon. I think they're the only ones I've figured out. Oh, electric and ground as well. Ground electric. Yeah, the fire, water, plant, triangle, grass type is probably the same as it always is, but... outside of that, you're on your fucking own, I don't know. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. That does get me excited. That does get me intrigued. Bella Noir. I don't know what that is either. That one I also don't remember. Ever. Early onset dementia? No, I just don't bother remembering shit like that. This thing's a beast. I could never bring myself to care enough about any of those things to really use them. Because most of the time, if you just get to the point where, like, you hover it, it just tells you anyway. And then you can be like, oh yeah, this isn't good against this. And I only ever played 2 Pokemon games. So, well, 3, technically. But there's very little difference in terms of Gen 1, Gen 2. Gotta rebuild that base. That is really, really interesting. I am so intrigued, honestly. I'm trying to think what I would need to get to in terms of like average base levels to be able to take that bad boy on, you know? I'm sure it's something I'll figure out. I'm wondering, like, maybe 40s across the board might be decent. Might not be enough. I also shouldn't have gone here. I need to get myself a frozen shit first. Ooh! Hello, Gary. A lark at this time of day. Either you have been up way too long. Or it's more reasonable. I'm hoping it's more reasonable. There'll be like 100 of those, please. I need a cooler box, which is ingots, stone, and ice organs. I've got the stone, I just need the ingots and the ice organs. How goes Palworld? Questionable. I summoned a boss, which looked like fun. And then what I found out is that when you, where the fuck are they? Are they back at the main base? When you summon the boss, it's actually very powerful. Very powerful. My guys are here. Oh, they're not going to stand a chance. There's no real need to defend these guys, but I'll do it anyway. Oh, a second base? I have 3. Actually, that's my 3rd one. But something got stuck. Yeah, I have a an ore mining base, and I have a what is now currently a destroyed base, of which the purpose is to be a like a material base, monster material, power material for the like a ranch and stuff, and also destroyed. Yeah, there's like a raid you can summon in. Basically, I don't know another way to call it properly. It was a level 30 boss that had 300,000 hit points, and I summoned it in at that base, and let's say it won. Let's just go with it one. Wrong base. This one. This is the one. I am so sorry, all of the fucking ones that worked here. Oh, you all got chucked into the expedition? That's really inconvenient. Well, like half of them are in here. I do feel bad about that. I do feel bad. Okay, let's fix and replace everything around here. That got utterly destroyed. Oh my god, the fucking hole in the wall. That's such a big hole in the wall. The good thing, though, in a way, is that a ton of those the fort at the base just now did not get sent into the expedition, which means that they're weak. Which is good, because it means that they can grow a fuckload stronger while they're here. And maybe, just maybe, they'll become useful for actually fighting something like that. Not that I really want to put that evil on them, to be honest. But there's always a possibility now. Let's do these next to each other over here. I can bring this back. Pop that one in there, put the campfire. Like over here isn't a terrible choice, to be honest. That way they don't have to walk very far. You know? It's all kind of nicely aligned in a row. This still only has food in it. This has wood, stone, ore, and power materials. And that is that sorted as well. And I can run into here real quick, do this, do that, that's all good. I'm really happy it didn't destroy any of the beds. Because that would have been far more annoying, to be honest. Take this stuff. Take this stuff. And then give me a little travel back to my base, grab a whole bunch of repair kits, repair a bunch of shit. And then I can do stuff. Does one base have natural iron? You remember you and your brother fighting over good iron spots for bases? No, I don't think any of my bases have natural iron. I think I have fully accepted on all of them that I'm gonna get, fully reliant on ore. I mostly chose them based on good ground space and also like defensibility. Like this one has a path up here that they're going to attack from and a path over there that they're going to attack from, and that's always going to be where the attacks come from. So I can leave like little bits open and just attack around that, you know? Or I can wall up in spots where that is not the case and then just kill. Make little murder holes that they can man some ballista in or something. Base suffering from severe iron deficiency. That's fine. It doesn't need it. I've got man-made iron. Infinite iron deposit inside of it anyway. I don't need none of that stinking natural iron. I have infinite mining iron instead. Superior. Limitless. Not time-based respawns. Says the man collapsing. I'm not collapsing. I just bit off more than I could chew at that particular moment in time. Now I've got to do a little bit of repairs. This is no big deal. Nice and easy to fix. Honestly, the damage was a lot worse. A lot less bad than it could have been. That could have been so much worse. It's only wooden walls. I just did 8,000 damage to that man. Oh my god. What is that bow? It's a recurve bow. That's it. Oh, my thingy got destroyed. I was like, why are you feeling down? Because of bad working conditions. Because the thing got destroyed, that's why. Let's put one of those there for you. I need one of these. Over near this. You don't remember that? Okay, that's all been remembered. Do relaxed work. Chicken, we need to get out there before they get near this base. This base cannot take this right now. Fangirls? Yeah, these are character entry number 69 is what these are. And they are the worst. Strange juice is a drop from them. Don't like that. Seeking a night of love, it is always chasing someone around. At first, it only showed an interest in pals, but in recent years, it has been targeting humans as well. Mm-hmm. Greatly improves mood when consumed. Drinking it significantly increases work period for a period of time, but lowers sanity. Yep. Yep. They are carrying around aphrodisiacs. Delightful. The fact that one of them has just the sprain after like literally dying and that's it is pretty decent. Oh, there was one that had a sprain, right? Did I not see that correctly? I swear one of them had a sprain. I guess maybe the sleep fixed it? I thought it was one of these guys, but... Must have just not seen that correctly or something. Or they just slept off. Anything as I can think. Okay. I think other than the fact that the expedition has stolen half of the team from that base, recovered. Am recovered. All is good. Expedition's nearly back now anyway. So that's all good. What I would like to do is just check in here to see how I'm doing for catch stuff. I still need flux. Still need those little firefox things. Do still need pangolets, Penking. Okay, basically everything other than the most common stuff. Cool. Let's go out near this base and see if I can find things around here. Get myself leveled up some more. I really want to, if I can, hit like level 38 or whatever it was for the upgraded ore. That one would be huge. That one would be really, really good. Oh shit, I did too much damage to it. I think that might, yep. Yep, that's gonna kill it, especially if I hit it in the head. Actively tried to not hit it in the head, shot it in the back of the fucking head. Whoops. Sorry, friend. I need you for your experience. The fact that the experience just keeps getting higher and higher and higher from this shit is insane. I had no idea that was gonna happen. I was happy at just like, oh yeah, from each of them I'm gonna get like 1,000, 2,000. Maybe it scales based on my level. That would be great as well. Nope. Scales based on how many you've done. Absolutely fucking insane. So run away. I know you don't want to be pseudo-enslaved, but I need the experience, I'm sorry. On the upside, you're, I think, fed, because you never need to eat again. Whatever that means. They don't need to eat anymore when they go inside your box. Which is incredibly concerning in terms of what the fuck does that mean, but they don't need to eat anymore. Also, my party is falling behind me in terms of levels, which is just, like, weird to see. But it's because I'm doing this instead of leveling the hard way constantly. By killing shit. Good, good. How does that get so much? That's so insane. having the knowledge specifically just about that mechanic makes the idea of a replay through of this game so incredibly intriguing. Just because of how fucking quickly you would be able to boost yourself through those early levels with that little bit of knowledge. That you should just capture literally everything you ever set your fucking eyes on, and you'll get a huge amount of experience for it. Really, really intriguing. I like that as a mechanic. Plus 4,000. The creatures I'm with only get 100. Oh, well. I didn't want the second headshot. I wanted that one to be a body shot. I'm really good at accidentally head shooting things. Head shooting? Headshotting? Headshotting. Okay, they die in one hit. Hi, that was me. $4,400. I suppose it makes a good way to keep leveling up from becoming like disgustingly grindy for people who play the game as well. Because you functionally made a mechanic specifically around leveling. Well, unfortunate miss. No, it died. I love the idea of this tiny little chicken fighting this thing, man. And fucking winning. Like, no, the chicken actually fucks it up. Give me more experience, more and more. Good. Yes, good. Good. Can I capture someone else's thing? Apparently, yes. That is just straight up a thing you could do. And I have now done. stolen straight from that person. Malchrist. It's an ice version, I guess. Cool. Released more like under new management. Oh god. It's nice to see that some people do release them, though. It's really cool to see that some people let them out. Wooden barricade schematic? Interesting. Into the labor camp she goes. No! It's not a labor camp. How many times do I have to tell you? It's a defensive structure around a mining outpost. They get the same food as the people at the main base. I don't get the same beds yet because I haven't stacked enough cloth to be able to do that, but they will do eventually. The main base is just a work camp with less walls. If they wanted to go, they could. I'm not even at base most of the time. If they wanted to leave, they could leave, and I would let them. It's entirely their prerogative. This slander against my good name. Just an attempt to shift the focus of the narrative, okay? I know what you're up to. You guys are up to some shady shit. Trying to make me look like the bad guy? I know what this is about. Whatever the fuck you guys are doing, that's what needs to be checked out. Ain't slander if it's true. It's not true. I put them on to relaxed work. I give them meals better than they need to be on relaxed work. So it's not like I'm forcing efficiency out of them. It's not true at all. It's not true at all. What is fucked up is the fact that I have a human being in my bank. But we don't talk about him. Did I win against them aliens? Yes, and then no. Were you there when the first one got yeeted into the gas giant? One of them got yeeted into a gas giant, so that was a win, and then we found out there's like 18 more. So that was kind of a big loss. But I'm not on the Sevastopol anymore. So that's grand. I'm just on a different ship that has facehuggers on it still. The ship that's technically the reason why the Sevastopol fell. Which is, less grand. Okay. Kind of a fucked up question. Do you get a capture bonus 12 times for human beings? The one from the... No, we've been there for ages. Well, I was there ages ago. It's the one that went to that place, and then... One of them was facehuggered, and... I don't know what it's called. The ship. But the place where those guys went to... The one Ripley was on? No, the one Ripley was on was the Torrens, right? The Nostromo? The Nostromo isn't there. It's the Celestria or something. It's the prisoner's ship. The guy who was in prison because he brought in his wife who had the facehugger inside of her chest. They keep making the timeline more confusing. I don't know, this one seems pretty simple to me, to be honest. Without knowing the rest of the shit. I'm not looking at the greater picture, I'm just looking at just this. Ingenious naming scheme for what? It's very funny, yeah. Very, very funny. At least as far as the game's concerned, I landed on the Sevastopol after another ship had already docked with it previously, that one being the one that actually brought the bad shit. That brought the bad things. Made a DLC as you play the original crew, and you're on the Nostromo. Yeah, I'm not in the DLC, and I don't plan to do the DLC. Have I seen a facehugger? Yes, I've actually not been killed by one. I've killed all of them. I actually somehow didn't die the entire time I was in the actual alien den. Didn't die once. Which I don't know how I achieved. Did I have fun? That's the most important part. We don't, like, some questions in this world have answers that don't need to be said out loud. Because people aren't gonna like it. And we'll leave it at that. I do not think I will ever be in a situation where I experience the feeling of fun in Alien. But it's incredibly well made. It is a very good game at doing exactly what it wants to do. And it is incredibly well made. Is that acceptable? Is that good enough of an answer? I weren't even doing too bad. No, I did pretty good today. I just, I don't like it. I don't like it. Kept playing in a composed manner. It's easier to not be scared when you've died to it a million times already, right? The more you die to it, the less the deaths mean. It's a sad reality of a game like that. So I die now and it's just like, well, next. Sometimes it's annoying because it's like I did really good there and I didn't want to fucking die, but it's better than shitting yourself. True. True. Oh, I need cotton candy specifically. Okay. Sweet hair. Don't get actual tremors. Do you mean in my hands? Was less noticeable. Oh, I've got tremors in my hands the entire time. That didn't stop. Gem and tremorless. If only I could. If only I could. Unfortunately, that tremor resistance, what they don't actually tell you is more like earthquake resistance. It doesn't work on, mental conditions. Couldn't find the word. Did not come to me for too long. Saying deficiencies did not feel acceptable. I did not have fun. I will not have fun with that game. I can enjoy moments of it, like blasting androids' fucking heads off. But I do not think fun is the word I would use. I can appreciate it. Exactly. And I do truly think it's an incredibly well-made game. I think they've done a very good job. Also, no. Also, fucking no. Shit, it's at that one. But I can just cancel this. Oh, I need the high quality cloth. Let me traverse down here. Do the thing to bring this base back to actual capacity and working as intended. No. Oh no, it's moved them all around. I definitely had those two in there. I think these two, you were not in there. Yes, yes. That's the lot, cool. 2 planters, 2 waters, 1 fire. They should all have, or at least a whole bunch of them should have this set up, yeah. Nice. As intended. Delightful. Give me all of that wool, please. And then let me just do a little travel over to here again. Do myself a whole bunch of high quality wool. And then I can go to sleep. They have better fucking beds than I do, by the way. I still have the shoddy, shitty one. They've got the better ones. Kind of funny. Help them make this. This is just spheres, yeah? Do I need any? Could be good to have some more lower level ones, just in case I run across some lower level stuff that I actually care about. As unlikely as that is. And then I can help with this for a moment. Fucking. Don't know where that one's working, but still it from a distance. Oh. Oh, you're kind of stabilizing it though. You made it drain so much slower, because that drain is all from just this morning. It's kind of cute. I like that. I love that as an idea. Like, you can have electricity at your base, but one of your creatures is the one that generates the electricity. And then it just gets stored. It's so good. It's so good. Hi, thanks. And then I want myself the refined metal armor. $150 defense and basically double the hit points. So double the hit points, a tiny bit of defense increase, not terribly too much. Nice nonetheless. The gorilla's great to have because it's got I think a slightly higher manipulation. Wonder how those guys are doing at that one. Nearly there. Just because I want to build myself the helmet here as well. And then I think I might actually try and take on the base. The tower. Once I've got this. Did you really run away to switch out for the other fucking one at the same time? God damn it. That's so silly. That's nearly done. It will be done by the time I need to leave, which is good. Wonder how that's doing. Oh, completely fine. Interesting that it goes down in capacity if even one person is, even one machine is being used. It does lose. I have gained a significant amount of defense. And an even larger amount of health. Very cool. I would very much like to keep these. These ones are no longer required because I have upgrades to them now. In new pop. And this gets to go in here because it's production goods. I would also like to make a bunch of these. Let me level up Invader, who's actually on level with me. Because somehow that's something I managed to make happen. There we go. It's getting down leveled now, which is kind of what I want. So it means I can catch a bunch of stuff, and it will still be on level with me. Good shit. Oh, it's you, right? Oh, it's more than just you. Possible drops of mushroom cake, suspicious juice, strange juice, and memory wiping medicine. Memory wiping medicine. Okay. Creepy. Creepy as fuck. I like that the start noise plays even if you can't actually start the fucking thing. It still plays the little tune. That's kind of funny. Buff the defense. I need to turn all my souls into higher level ones. That thing is so fucking humongous, man. Oh, it takes you a lot more time to build one of those, eh? The scale of some of the stuff is just scary to think about. Okay. I'm good on resistances thanks to the undershirt, which is just a complete winner in keeping me safe at all points. You have still just your 3 normal moves, cool. I can't honestly remember what the thing in here was. Eat this. Me and Invader both have 10% increased attack. Maybe. Just maybe. Just maybe we can manage this. Oh yeah, it was lightning. Which I think that nothing I had was weak, which is good. This is already looking so much better than it did before. I suppose 7 levels will make the difference, eh? And better gear all round. Better shield, better armor. Better weapon. I've actually leveled attack a bit, which is weird. Since I was last in here. You feel like a premium gamer? What does that mean? I'm glad you're enjoying it so much. Randy Pitchford said Borderlands 4 was a premium game for premium gamers. Isn't that the dude that everyone hates, is what you said last time? Yeah? Don't joke with that then. That type of person doesn't understand that it's a joke. They'll be like, oh, the general sentiment is that it really is this way. I've done it. I've made premium games. And they'll start charging you every month to pay it as well as paying full price. How are you, Sage? Welcome. I mean, lesson learned here is that in terms of damage output, assuming something had the same defense as this thing, it would be an easy 150,000 damage that I could deal. Said it wasn't the game or the devs team fault, it was the player's hardware. The game doesn't even get consistent 60 FPS on a 5090. Told people to refund the game if they didn't like it. I mean, telling people to refund it if they don't enjoy it is like something that should be the common practice, so that at least isn't horrendous. The context in which it's put in is terrible, but that is true. If you don't like it, you should refund it. Truly the GOAT. Starting to believe that maybe you don't like it. This is all satirical. Absolutely every single moment of this is satirical. You genuinely love the game. You're not making it sound like you do when you're interweaving this bullshit in it. This crazy asshole's comments. It wouldn't be easy, but I could maybe do 150,000 damage. Flawless victory fixation? Oh, right, yeah, that's the thing. Ruler of the Sands. Defeat Marcus and the PIDF tower. Cool. The next tower. I'll put that up to 5, just because then they're all intervals of 5. It's upright? Okay, cool. The lead director has had to start making damage control posts on Twitter saying they're going to fix the game because Randy's done such a bad job. I'm sure the shareholders are loving that. To ask a question in a way that's gonna make it sound like it's more weighted than it is in a particular direction. Is it just more Borderlands? Basically. Just the one-upping evolution of Borderlands that you would expect by this point. How 2 was more than 1, 3 was more than 2, etc, etc. Do not mean it in a bad way at all. Just curious. Like, fuck that ability's on cooldown, because it's not what I wanted to do. At all. Robin Quill Terror? Of which they are very much aqua right now. Oh, okay, well. Hey. There are always human bones found nearby as well. Cool. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. It is open world, and this one series has gone from linear to open world, and it was like there's no flaws in the open world, it fits in the game. Feels like a real evolution rather than just this is kind of the improvements you expected. Fair enough. I mean, the third one was relatively open world anyway as well, wasn't it? I don't really remember because I barely fucking played it, but there was like a linear path to a lot of the expected area logic that you would go down. I know that, but well, that's cute. It became like a little sandstorm instead of the grass, windy grass looking thing. Because of the sand. I like that. I like that. At full speed, it could be mistaken for a bolt of lightning. Cute. It's where the fucking birds are from! The fucking birds! Oh no. Oh no. The fucking suicide bird! I wonder if you'll I'm not to insinuate that this is not necessarily your like true feeling about the game, but I do wonder how you'll feel in like a month from now about it. That would be interesting. Because new game hype making you feel better about things is real, right? Been there, done that. Many a time before. Dude, these are the fucking hardest, the highest level spears I've fucking got. What do you want me to do? I'm about to run out of these. Thank fuck. Jesus. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. The places you went to on a linear path are really huge and open. Okay, cool. It is fully open world then. Must have been an interesting challenge for them to change their story structure based around that. Since stories in that franchise have otherwise been very linear. They tend to get better. The first updates, just like you do the storage level to cap, build a character. Later updates, you introduce raids, raid bosses, DLCs, and in 4 they're adding 2 new Vault Hunters. Maybe this is a modern game pessimism talking. I do not see updates to a game as the game progresses as a good thing anymore. It just means there's more chance that they'll fuck it up. Unfortunately. How I feel about things now? I hope that that is not true though, and that they do a good job with it. Raids into a single player game. I suppose it's not a single player game, is it? It's like a 4. It's a 4 co-op and you can play it online now. So used to the original. It's the only one I've really actually played any solid amount of is Borderlands 1. I got blades. I don't know how, like, 10 hours of Borderlands 3 like 4 times. And then never got any further than that. Can you fucking stop? This has been more than 5. Fuck it now. Just get fucking caught. Thank you. The ghastly place? I thought you loved going to the shower and burning yourself to death. You do? Then why is it ghastly? The track record isn't good. Once again, modern games pessimism ruins that one for me. So was Capcom's. Until all of a sudden it wasn't. It was a joke, I see. I'm 11 hours in. I'm not the most cognitively aware anymore at the moment, Mace. I apologize. Really been the most cognitively aware in general at the moment, to be honest. It's taking its toll on me brain. I be getting the stupider from going to Jupiter. Sound that break in October? So tempted to make it a little bit longer. To be honest. Figured that the other day where it's like, man, that would be nice if that was just a little bit longer though. How much? I don't really know. It's awkward when I already do short weeks anyway, right? I only do 5 days, so. As opposed to the normal 6. That was happening before. Because then it just leaves like an awkward half week scenario. That's just weird. Hi. Five days is a normal week? I mean, it wasn't for me, though. Comparing it to what I had previously been doing, is what I mean. That's what I mean. The Monster Hunter thing is a bit different, though, now. They're intentionally releasing an unfinished game and then using updates to finish it, whereas Borderlands, they release the full game and then slowly release challenge content to give people who are still playing in difficulty. Abnormally difficulty content. I think my point was more just like how quickly it can turn, you know? To being, suddenly, rather than like Capcom specifics of how they're doing it. And it's not like they're the first company, right? It's just that general pessimism that is becoming unfortunately prevalent in in the gaming industry because of the way that people keep doing stuff in shitty ways. Becomes hard to hold your optimism, right? At least I find it is. Can't wait for Sundays to be off again. But think of how messed up the poor game slots are going to be with all the redeems. I mean, that type of attitude from the person in control of it makes me even more worried, to be honest. That scares the shit out of me. Gonna be a mess. Gonna be so funny. I honestly think there might be so many games redeemed this year that I don't complete them all before next year. So fucking many. I don't know if you should redeem anything else. I mean, if you want to, you should. You should actively actually want to, though. And not just be like, oh, this thing, though, because I can. Won't be played anytime soon. Depends on the slots you put it in, to be honest. I feel like all the slots that are on the quicker side wouldn't necessarily fit for you, but there's quite a lot in there where you could get it as quite, honestly, a relatively quick turnaround. You really actively want Xenoblade. You know I'm not gonna like it. No. That's the thing. Think of the Nopon? I don't care about the Nopon enough for that. Insane for this long, you kind of convinced he doesn't to rage bait for interactions? Not impossible. Not impossible. I'm expecting this to be a fast travel out situation. I just want to see what I'm dealing with in terms of like damage output and level and stuff, you know? It's got shitloads of money. I mean, level-wise, other than the fact that that's a flyer, and because of that, it's going to be a bit easier, a bit harder to hit. Honestly, That doesn't seem like an undoable amount of damage. I need a gun. This does more damage than any gun I can currently build. Okay, he just two-shot me. And even the next gun I can build does as much damage as this does. The only thing is it's semi-auto. That's the difference. You what? Yeah. Okay, the problem there is damage. I get killed in 2 hits. I don't know if another armor upgrade is really going to be reasonable, though. So yeah, this is what I've got. 1,100 attack. On this compound bow. The single shot rifle, 1,100 attack. Except I would have to reload it instead of just knocking another arrow. So that's just going to be worse. Revolver is 600. SMG's 130. Double barrel shotgun is 190. So the only one that's really worth it is this. A semi-auto rifle. It's just not worth it. In all honesty, it's just not worth it. Or I wait till this assault rifle, but even that's like 320. It just shoots a lot quicker, so that will actually be worth it. Next armor upgrades. Kind of the shield all the way down here. How many towers has that done now, though? Is that 3 or 4? I think that's the 3rd one. Was that 1, 2, 3. This one's the 4th one. Nice. That's good shit. That's good shit. Risk is a medium. What does that entail? It takes longer, they get sulfur hyperspheres and ultraspheres. Medium and large souls. They also get Bellinor Libero. Slab. Seriously? Does it just consider so many of these people too low level to even go here or something? Because this one's 56,000. And it reaches the limit easily. Intriguing. Oh, probably because it doesn't send any of the grass ones there because it's fire. And I have mostly grass ones. Oh, who could have predicted that that was going to be what I got from there? Oh my god. A Rex? From all the Rex things? Unreasonable. There was a Borderlands movie? Didn't even know they made a movie. game really plays like Pokemon so much. So much like Pokemon. Basically, complete copy. Last year, and it's unironically the worst movie you've ever seen. Funny. I am not surprised. There is this meteorite launcher as well, but presumably I need meteorite fragments to actually be able to make the ammo for it. Or just launch the meteorite fragments, and since they fall relatively inconsistently, I don't really want to do that. $235 refined polymer. Sorry, refined ingots. Holy shit. Is that because it's legendary? I'm pretty sure the normal one was like 10. It's 35, yeah. Oh my god. I wonder if I'm gonna get a weapon I care more about than that, though. Like, anytime soon. Maybe the assault rifle. The rocket launcher does 10,000 damage. Advanced bow, 5,800 damage. Like you do. I don't think I will switch off that anytime soon, to be honest, so I might actually build up the resources for that. To build it, as disgusting as that seems. Yeah. Icky. A 10% on Rotten Tomatoes. Jesus Christ, that's bad. 10? Ooh. That was a sneeze? You thought I went shit in a really deep voice? No, that was a sneeze. That was a powerful sneeze. Is there ever a time you aren't hearing weird fucking noises from my room, to be fair, my dear? I'm in here. Sometimes they're weirder than others. You know, fair. Very fair. This is chunky. I want to see how many people could actually work here. I built walls around. It's not a prison camp, it's a mining outpost. It's a mining outpost. Same thing. No. No, it's not. There's a very important distinction. It's the forced fucking labor. The door is open. They're not trapped in here. They're free to go. They can just walk out if they want. It's up to them. They can, look, it's right there. It's just open. It's defensive walls, so we have a superior position. What are the consequences? There isn't any. They can just leave. Look, I built it on a hill, and then I built defensive walls so that they're funneled when we're attacked into a choke point. It's just strategically sound, okay? It's not my fault you're all barbaric. Like I said earlier, this is a distraction tactic to distract from the atrocities that you guys are committing. What are you up to, eh? Sending hundreds of people to die in the fucking quarry? You think that's acceptable behavior, my dear? Huh? Only 5 so far? So far. You know how many of my people have died? None. None. So they've been knocked unconscious multiple times, but none of them have died. Who's the real problem here? I've murdered the ones I deemed unfit to be my prison workers. That is not true. I condensed them. There's a technical difference. Please tell me you can use the Relaxosaurus in the base. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Yeah? It's a bit shit, but you can use it. Bad workers go to the hydraulic press. Sometimes that just be how life is. Please do, they're so cute. No, they're not very good. And they just eat a shitload of food. Because they're so big, so they eat a ton of food. But so derp. They are very derpy. I cannot disagree with you there. What do I want to do? I don't know. Kinda just want to get myself a shitload of the ore and level up. What level do I have to be for this? It's the same level for the coal mine. Yeah, let's just go level up a whole bunch. I just need to catch more flax. There's still some early peeps. Okay. Okay. Let's go over here. I can still get some early peeps. I have been back in here ages. Hold on. How many fucking rewards have you got for me, mister? Hi. I've recorded 70. Recorded 80. Recorded 90. Recorded 98 so far. Try and get one hundo. Choose carefully which power you give it to. Easy. Invader. Don't know what it did. But it did it. Excuse me, my dude? Va? Weirdo guy on the second floor had large hand. Is that a common trait of yaoi? They have big hands? All the more to fill you up with? I prefer pronouncing it wrong, quite frankly, because that means I'm not involved in it. So I'm gonna keep saying it wrong. Too late. You're not dragging me into this. Not any further than this. I won't go down without a fight. Only 3 PL manuals and a reversible body pillow. I mean, you've ordered them, but I'm not gonna fucking use them. You will? No, I won't. Like all the other gifts that people get me. Feel like exiting the house when I take your keys. Oh no. All of those times I go outside. I guess I'll do less chores for you. No more food? Yeah, that one actually works. You're gonna commit a what do you call it, are you? I've got video proof that you're willing to commit domestic violence in order to manipulate me into doing things that you want. The court will find your cause just. You've bribed them with Yuri. The whole world revolves around two things. I love the death noise. I love that these guys just stand here and let you watch, just watch you raid their base. It's so funny. It's just, it's so oversold, it's so good. It's so much bonus experience. It's disgusting. Wait, how dare you? Get back in there. Oh. Whoops. I've come up with a crackpot theory, my dear. This is why they don't want the it's why the cis people want to keep the trans people down, because they're like, fuck, I've already got too much to jack it to, I can't jack it to this as well. My dick's gonna fall off. I gotta stop it. I gotta stop it ahead of time. They can't stop themselves. It's just envy, exactly. They're like, fuck, think of the porn. It's gonna be too much. Where's the... I swear I saw a green thing around here. Did I already pick it up? Oh no, it's there. Green thing. Green thing. Yes. Half 34. Don't bring that up while I'm playing this game, please. If not, the next one. You don't know that one? If it doesn't, it will. If there is a thing that does not yet exist on the internet, it will at some point exist on the internet. I believe so. But I'm not 100% sure. My knowledge on this shit ain't too great. But I believe I was correct. I didn't know it was specifically relating to porn. I thought it was I thought it was just on the internet in general, to be honest. Like, if it doesn't exist on the internet, it will at some point exist on the internet. It just could be used in conjunction with the prior one to be like, hey, that also applies to porn. The fucking what? Musical Avenue Q? The hell is that? You little shit. Get back in there. It's just a musical. Oh, okay. That explains that. With puppets? Like Punch and Judy puppets or hand puppets? You wonder when will be the time that AI on the internet will preemptively generate when new original content drops. Oh god. Like Randy Feltface, right, okay. Ding! Yay, mounted machine guns. Giga Glider. I don't think I care about the heat resistant armor. The fact that I got the thing that I got just makes it completely irrelevant. Pardon me. Am I done on daydreams? My game crashed, I think. Stream hasn't crashed. That's good. I think my game was gone. It does appear as such, yes. That's annoying. When did it last save? Oh good, we're at like that level of crash where I can't even close the thing. Oh, that's good. Let's go into here. Are you gonna let me force respond it at least? We can force end it. Good. It hasn't crashed so hard that I can't force end it. That one's the scary one. Consists of 3 human characters who interact with 11 puppet characters. The puppets are animated and voiced by puppeteers who appear on stage unconcealed. Puppet and human characters ignore the puppeteers, creating the illusion that the puppets are alive. Okay. The illusion. I think maybe it saved literally directly after I leveled up. It did. Nice. Stop it. No. I don't want to catch the human. Get that filthy human out of my orb. Good. New vocal stem unlocked? What's that? Yes, as it should be. As it should be. Correct. They make such a good noise. It's so good. Oh shit, save him. Shit, save him. He's being attacked. I got you, buddy. You're not gonna, like, give me a freebie or anything? Just saved your life, you know? Okay. Means he's weakened attack him too? I was tempted when he didn't give me anything free. You know what I want to play right now? Really randomly, kind of out of nowhere, just randomly got the feeling to want to do it. Doesn't exist yet, so literally can't. E5. I don't know why. Just popped into me brain. Just want to play E5. Soon? It is soon. I want to play it now, though. Counterpoint. Now. One and a half months. That it, really? Jesus. 4th the 11th? I honestly do not remember. I don't need to know because when it's a week away, our let's say map obsessed friend will scream it across the halls. We'll be able to hear them from a fucking ocean away. Well, partial ocean away, I guess. A sea away? That's maybe more appropriate. The North Sea is in between us and them. Okay, apparently Mace is also aware of this. A friend told you about it literally yesterday. Amazing. Oh god, it's an oldie as well. Broadway in 2004. Suppose I even knew what the internet was back then. Average Broadway watcher like, what is this? True. So everyone knew. Nice. That magazine in the woods. Dude, the idea of that is so just incredibly creepy. I can't ever... It's so weird. Well, okay, that guy just committed suicide. 12 other guys. Yeah, right? Also, I guess, like, they're just whacking it in the woods. They're not, like, going somewhere first. It was better in the olden days. Back in my day. Dude, the was it page 4 or was it something else? It's so insane to think about the fact that like I remember that being a thing in my lifespan. Fucking wild. Absolutely crazy. You've only ever heard of it through panel comedies? I have, like, visual memory of it as well. I actively remember seeing that. Truly crazy, crazy shit. Oh, they're starving. Hungry, depressed, starving. Shit, I'm so sorry. These are ingredients. Take this bread. Take all of my food. Just take all of my food. You guys need to eat. You guys are more important than me. Can I get one of you to just cook a fuckload of berries and I'll do it with you? Because then people have something to eat. You okay?
I need to step a frog. Have a look at the frog.
There's a frog?
There's a frog.
Kairu?
Dude.
There is a frog. And the frog is also ready to throw down. The frog is just like this. Just standing there, ready to fuck people up. Crazy stuff. Hi. Sorry, I didn't mean to pick you up. I want to open your menu. and feed you this. Because that means that you should be able to work. Why are you all following me around? They are unrelaxed. You're still hungry? Oh my god. A major injury? Yes, good. Help me, help me, help me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We can fix this. We can fix this. I'm so sorry. Can I feed you? I need to feed you. Before you die. Pets, yes. Kairu. This is gonna fuck anyone who walks in front of it up, man. Blebk, hello. Welcome. Welcome. Extremely unhealthy due to neglect. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It is true, and I'm really, really sorry. I fucked up real bad. I didn't give you guys food to cook. But hopefully it's okay now. How are you? You have 7 sanity. Come with me. You cannot be working right now. Get in this. You are not healthy. Take a break. I need a cure for depression. And also for the fact that I am starving to death now as well because I gave them all of my food. Aren't we all? No. You're just a drama queen, basically. Just to wait until winter starts? Why? Why is that a problem? I'm pretty sure we defeated winter in real life. Seasonal depressor? Oh, you mean for you? Right. It's not going to affect me. Thankfully. It sucks for you. I'm very sad. Very sad for you, but I'll be alright. Oh my lord, this is gonna take a while. I'm cold. That's not gonna happen to me. We've got air conditioning. Okay. Exams smack dab in the middle of winter. Interesting. Yes, come help me. Please. Please do. Are they in... Do you have to do them in a specific room, or anything like that? And does it have heating, normally? I can't believe I forgot to fucking feed them. It's a big exam project. I mean, that means it goes over multiple days, no? It's preferable, I would imagine. You have to lock in for at least 15 hours. Oh, it's a long project you gotta do all in one go? Mmm. Fun. Not in one go in 3 weeks? Oh, is it? Like, it's no... Alright, shut up. Mace has struck again. Long assignments are trash, but, like, the fact that it's in the middle of winter does not make... It could have been so much worse. Like, it sucks for seasonal depression, obviously. That's miserable and very upsetting, but... He's gonna be like, it's in a freezing cold fucking room, you know? You did literally nothing last time? Because you had the seasonal depression at school. That's 15 hours for just one subject. This is what I want to do. You need to get these meds. You need to get these meds. Oh, you fuck. Come back and help me. I need to cure depression. I could stab Mace with one of these, apparently. Oh, you can do this as well? Cool. Cool. Now that I've accidentally fucked up once, make 5 more. You might be fucked spectacularly. So is there no way to get some dispensation? Yeah. Is it you? It is you. Hi. Congratulations. I've cured your depression. Everyone at this base seems to be back to being good and happy and okay again now. Dude, that was so bad. That was so bad. I did not realize. They've actually got a decent food stock now. I feel so terrible about that, man. Fucking hell. Not good. Not good at all. I'm lucky I saw the pop-up on the left which said, like, Gorilla does not feel very well, and I was like, hold on. That shouldn't be fucking happening. Otherwise, I might have caused some fatalities there. If such a thing is possible in this game, I may very well have found out. Oh shit, stream end almost. Yep, we're nearly there. Palworld went really quickly. Honestly, it was an incredibly fast segment. That weighs 2,000. Well, luckily for me, this box is right here. And you can fast travel while over encumbered. What's tomorrow? It is an hour and a half of Wild Frost, I think it's called. Which is a roguelike card game of some sort that I'm not entirely sure. Then it is, I believe, 4.5 hours of Palworld again. And then Glarbska. Sadly, good games go pretty fast, yep. The ones I want to end take forever. The ones I do not want to... The ones I want to play and have fun with are gone in mere moments. Fleeting seconds. Obliterated. Peak obscure. It is a fun game. Well, that being said though, that is me for today. Thank you very much for joining me. I hope you had a good time. You know the stuff, probably, right? I imagine so. Yeah, you do. I'll put them all in there for you. Just in case you've not seen any of them before, you can probably figure out what they do. I will be back tomorrow. Ugh. Until that point, enjoy yourselves. Have a good one. Toodaloo.